All right, code. Gotta do that. Gotta do some code. Um, what do I want to do? I think it was, yeah, I looked and there's a lot of like things I just haven't committed for some reason, so I'm just gonna do that first. Um, so what? This is um up here. Static JS. Am I an account? Edit. Um, see if there's anything else. Why is that not committed? But this is whatever. Um, all right, I should probably commit this first. Um, let me just make sure. I'm not gonna add either of these yet, um, because they're not done at all. Um, yeah, okay. That should be pretty simple. Um, add, what, huh? Oh, oops. Thought it was, that looked weird. Um, yeah, that looks right. And then for these, I just wanted to say like, yeah, um, API should be like tiny little thing. What is this? Add missing function call. Um, I'm just gonna do it like that. Let me. Can I do something like this? Wasn't that the um? It's not that I added the function calls that was incomplete. Complete function. And when it's getting the rules, yeah, it's getting it at that circle, and they should be in order. Um, First sorted by circle innermost to outermost, then by um role priority. I'm just thinking, oh well. Um, I was just thinking if I actually wanted them to be ordered innermost to outermost, I might want it to be outermost to innermost for getting permissions. Uh, like you start with the outermost role. You go to actually get its permissions. You start with the that innermost circle, and then work your way out until either all circles have been checked or all permissions have been gotten. Um, and if not all permissions have been gotten, then you just have to fill in like with defaults. Um, that wouldn't be as hard of a fix as like from before, because before, where's the um before this query was like totally different. I had to build like a whole I had to get like a string builder and stuff for like both of these. Or not this one, that's something else. This one and um this one. I had to get like a whole string builder. I mean this one I don't even have to do anything anymore to it. It's more of a constant. Um so I'm kinda just thinking I might want to do a inner join, right? I haven't even really tested either of these, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure I'd want to do an inner join on roles to get um the priority, right? The order, and then sort by that. So that because right now it's actually pretty arbitrary I'm kind of just purely relying on the. Then again, it does go roll by roll. So, yeah, that actually doesn't matter because I'm only getting one roll at a time. So there's only going to be one priority. Okay, I was overthinking it. Um, okay, but this commit is right. Um, okay, what's this one that connects it? Um, yeah, that looks good. Hmm. Oh yeah, but then there's the issue. Hmm. How are these roles getting gotten? I'm pretty sure it's just by there should only be one appearance of each ID. Get role order. And get more role orders more for like receiving a bunch of um inputs like from like a request. Wouldn't use that. How the hell are the role IDs being gotten? Go back here. What's being called? Or is it an API? It was an API. What the hell is being called? Get account rules. Ah, of course. Um, hmm. Yeah, where exists and order by priority order ascending. Yeah. Okay, so it should only get one per um yeah, and it goes through. Oh, it goes inner to outer? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I did say that. Inner to outer. I, I don't know why that was a surprise. Um, okay. I didn't even write this that long ago. I don't know why I'm like, I think it's just 'cause like usually I sit down and I work on a project for like either a week or like a few months and I don't work on anything else. But like for like the past two, I've been just like did this and then that and then this and that and the other and it's like what am I doing? You know, it's not like horrible. I kind of like it. Um, I don't know. It's different. But for this, yeah, for the account, for the circle, from innermost, um, from the innermost, get the other roles and order them by their priority, highest priority first. Um, so it'll be, if we say super circle A, subcircle B, B has it'll have like roll 1, 2, 3, and then A is 4, 5, 6. It would be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, okay. Yeah, and then there is an issue with like if you want like a global admin role, um, if you check the inner circles for priority first, and like your like inner circle admin role would then have more control than the outer circle admin role. So you'd have to almost kind of check this in reverse order to see who can edit whose permissions. Just reverse the sort on the like what order it goes through all the parents and stuff, not like it would still be in highest to lowest priority on um this priority order thing. Um hmm I don't even funny thing is I haven't even gotten to test like any of these like I've gotten to test this works. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this works or like anything for getting like permissions. Yeah, and this is a huge file, mostly because of the initialization thing I have. It's that when it starts up, yeah, it just makes all this stuff, and then if it's already made, then it checks if there's been like any changes in the config file, and then make sure the database matches. It's nice. Um, where was I? Why did I scroll around so much? Yeah, okay, so this should be working. Um, get role order. Um, hmm, create circle, get account roles. I might want to add a inner first. Um, or if inner first, then you can do all this and move role list out. Um, and a indent. Otherwise, gonna have to rows error. Um, actually, it'd probably be something where like for I length parents, right? Iterate through the parents first. I greater than or equal to 0, I minus minus. Um, and then the loop doesn't have to be as stupid. I doubt it really has to be that stupid in the first place, but I don't really care. Um, MainDB query the query string with the account and the circle. So really, this just flips the order that's checking the circles in. Yeah. Error no rows. Then probably just do continue. Right. And then it's just a simple rows next. Um, do I? I don't. Hit the roll ID. Error is not equal to known. Oh, so that's pretty simple. Um, and then I just have to do this upper one. Really, I could just append cut. No, that's not gonna. I'll just have to reallocate. Not the end of the world. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Um, I kind of think that's lame though. So something like this, and then drag this in here. Move this down, get rid of that. Burrows.close, and then just run this. Yeah, I finally figured out difference between doing type name and then whatever, and then type name equals whatever. Yeah, was not obvious. Um, I mean, it kind of was. Like, if you look at byte, there's a clear equals, but you don't really think about it. Like, yeah, okay. Um, versus like, let's UUID like this. It's like a whole different thing, but yeah, it's like, okay, it's just a byte array. Like, whatever. How's that any different, you know? No, it's so different. And I did not know that. But that's fine. Um, hmm, row list, and then, yeah, that should just be that. I don't have to do this because that already happens. Um, do it like that, and then that should be good. Um, all right, there's that. Uh, find all uses should just be that one. Um, I'll just passing true because I'm using it for permissions, right? What is this being used for? Yeah, permissions. But not whether you can change permissions. It's not like the absolute order or whatever. I don't even know how I would calculate that like in absolute order, if it's even like possible. There's for each circle, so it's not like it's like, oh, there's only one everyone, and you like put that at the end. No, it's like each circle. Um, so the everyone rule is like by default set to the like max signed in 64. So like it's at the bottom. Um, I don't know. I do not know. Oh yeah, I got like these new shoes, right? Vans. And I got a few pairs, but one of them, they're like red. Um, and I put them on, and every time I like, take a step in the back of the ankle part, like the top of the back, like it like digs into my ankle. Um, and I was walking around for a day, and it's like, man, hopefully I like wear these out soon. Because this hurts. Um, by the end of the day, I check and like, yeah, on both of my ankles, there's like a fucking cut. And it's like, holy, from shoes? Wasn't like bleeding, but like still. And now there's like two scabs. So it's like, wow, violent shoes. Um, it's not like the end of the world. I just can't walk heel toe in them. I have to either walk, um, like plant my foot down like flat or just walk toe arch or whatever you call that. I just can't ever be like on my heel because then that like puts the back of the shoe into my ankle and it hurts. I even like took like a hammer and like I don't know what it is, but like I just like hammered at the shoe and it kind of helped. Like kind of, not really. Um, but like I got like two other pairs. And one of them just doesn't have any issue like that, and the other one's like kind of like that, but like it's not like this is cutting into my like I think it only really like it's just like doesn't feel good because I already have scabs on my ankles. So it's just like not comfortable, but it's not like actively causing any problems. You know, I think that's the deal with that. Um, hmm, check this. Nope. Do I have a link for a song play? Website code, GitHub website, bot code. No, I don't. I don't have a link for this. I also don't have a command to add links. Um, go over to here. Go to config. Pretty sure this is public. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a little web now because like why not? Um, I couldn't get SCB because that's like someone's upselling it for $17,000. And it's like, wow, that's really cool. Um, but yeah, it's just a little tiny little static site through Cloudflare. So it's like it's nothing crazy, but it's my own little corner of the internet. I just gotta pay um I think it's like $12 for the domain a year. But you know, that's pretty fine. Oh, no. I was just adding a link to my bot. It's go. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. It's just a little website. Um, yeah, let me pull this up. Um, run this. Um, so it's a interesting little concept. Um, where I want to go to. Um, the idea is it's like social media thing, but like, um, instead of like, Discord is structured like you have like servers and then inside of that you have channels. Or like with like Instagram, you have like an account and then that account makes posts. And then inside of that you have comment sections. This is more free form. You make a circle and then I don't actually have the making the circle part, but inside of that circle, it can either be posts or messages, and then you can make other circles inside of that, and then other circles inside of that. So if you wanted to do like with Instagram, you'd have like a circle um for like just the whole thing, and then people would make posts in that, and then um each comment section would be like a messages circle inside of that, like attached to that post. Just writing client libraries, Kitsu, and Ellis whatnot for web scraping, aggregating map information at each provider. Basically the consumer API button and go. Alright, yeah, web scraping. Um, how's that go? Oh yeah, DMCA, yeah. Um, hold on, let me reread. Okay, yeah, okay, that's cool. Um, yeah. Right now I'm working on kind of sorting out how to get permissions. It's like if I use like Discord for example, it's pretty easy. Um, you just check the channel and then are you only using standard lib? Um, I'm using what is it called for the routing and stuff backend framework? I'm using Echo. Um, and then a little bit of Gorilla for cookie stuff. Yeah, I thought the built-in server handling stuff was a bit lackluster. I don't know. It was a bit icky to me. Um, and then for front end, it's just vanilla because I kind of don't really like front end frameworks. Like, I think they're fine as like a problem solving tool. Like, sure, if you really want to. I just feel like they were made or like the idea started for like when browsers like didn't really do that much for you JavaScript wise, and now like you can really just do a lot just with what the browser provides, at least in my opinion. With Ada H temple, it's basically Go PHP. Okay, yeah, PHP. Um, yeah, hasn't PHP kind of made a bit of a comeback? I've heard they did some updates or something. But yeah, I want to look that up. Yeah, it's funny. Um, I switched off Chrome because I got the thing and it's like you can't use uBlock Origin anymore. And then I can't use Firefox because of the weird terms of service shit they did. So now I'm using a fork of Firefox. Oh, thank you for the who fucking where's my activity feed? Okay, my activity feed isn't working. Who just followed? I literally just wasn't looking. Um, that's not good. Oh yeah, okay. Really, hey. Yeah. Do temple guide. Uh, no, I think I have to refresh it or something. I did hear a bit about the stream elements active. Okay, it's showing up now. Yeah, I heard a bit of it a bit about it like not working. So I was kind of just worried that it just wasn't gonna work at all, but now it's showing up. Yeah, I, pretty fucking crazy. Um, yeah, temple.guide. Oh shit, you got to go to a concert? That's kind of crazy. Um, HP's dead. We left thanks to Vervo and Symphony. I mean, what's the usage statistics for is it on this one? Um, say only where is it? That's the one I just clicked on. Yeah, PHP 18%. I mean, that's mostly like for legacy stuff. But like, it's above PowerShell. It's above Go. I think that's something. I wouldn't really call that dead. Um, but yeah. Circles, yeah, this is the circle. Almost a circle. Um, credit code nowadays. Yeah, I'm like there's just more things to like use than PHP, so of course it's not going to be like as like much as it used to be. Um, but yeah, wrote my own markdown thing for this. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Uh, blocks 2. But yeah, can I, what's the, did I say circles for this? Yeah, there's the GitHub for that. If you want to check it out, I'm pretty sure it's public. Like, I'm 90% sure. I put like a bit of a better description, kind of, on that. But, yeah. But yeah, oh really, you were playing Smite, right? How was that? How'd that go? Are you still playing it? Um, Miserable? Yeah. I think I opened that game and like I'm pretty sure I opened it like at least once and then like I don't know, just wasn't for me. I mean, I'm also just kind of more the guy to like play like Terraria, but Fire Giant in front of all fire enemies. Um, I don't know what a Fire Giant is. Um, but doing in front of all 5 enemies is either really good or really bad. Big guy important buff. Oh, searching thing on your website looks like a Chim Chim from Dot Hack. I don't know what my little guy is from. He should be in like the little top corner of this stream. Yeah, really bad. They lost and we immediately lost the game. Oh, that's not too good. Um, yeah. But yeah, apparently I think like one of my friends drew it because like I throw it into Google image search and it's like this doesn't exist anywhere. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll just use it for everything now. Um, yeah, I played like as far as like games like that go, I played League for like a week and it's like, wow, I don't really like this. Yeah, this is Visual Studio Code because like I know you were asking about that before. Yeah, Visual Studio's down here and it's I only use it if I'm C or C++ plus plus or C sharp because I don't want to have to deal with building that. Ooh. Um, is Mongoose a good choice? I don't know. Uh, oh Google, is Mongoose good? Okay, it's for linking those two together. Um, hmm. See, I'm kind of just the type of guy to hate stuff like this, personally. Like, it's a front-end framework. I already don't really like those. And then, I don't know, here. Go for it if it makes sense. Or you could do Surreal DB. Um, yeah. For this, I'm just using MySQL. I think it's just fine and it works. So like, why not? Though I kind of made it to like kind of work with anything. Um, because you just specify your driver. You need to probably modify where it does the import if you wanted to do something else. Like over here, it does this background import for the driver, but then the rest is just like a config file, and then you specify all this. Yeah. I don't actually know how modular that makes it, but whatever. What was I working on? Never had so many people in chat. Um, oh yeah, permissions. I think this is fine. Yeah. Um, hmm, recreate. Yeah, okay. So I want to try um actually displaying the circle, I think. Have it switch on post and mess. For a post, I think I can try right, because I'm thinking, can I crack out like paint? Oh boy. Right. What I'm thinking is you load up a post and it's probably just gonna be like mm, here, let's say this is our viewport, and then it goes down because you'll have to scroll for like comments and stuff. Um, right, I'm thinking, hmm, I know I want the comments themselves to kind of appear in their own little bubble. I'll use capsule. Um, I don't know about the actual post. Let's say title goes here, um, body goes here, and you might have like an attachment, right? Like an image. Um, and then do I want to enclose that? Do I want to leave it a bit more free form? Do I want to like do like a half circle kind of thing? I don't know. Ooh, that's yucky. No SQL DB. Is that like a specific? All right. Geeks for geeks. Oh, no SQL, as in not only as that's quite the name. Um, okay, so does it actually? Because like I read no SQL and I'm like, okay, no SQL. I read not only SQL, and it's that tells me like SQL plus like other SQL. Yuck. Are you crazy? It's great. What's a lovely little one I had to write? Um, let's check this. Let's go by length. Ooh. Yeah, this little bad boy right here probably should have put. What is wrong with SQL? Like name something you don't like. Is it just the joins? Like I haven't used them except for this, which I haven't tested yet. Um, I don't even know if I used them right. All right. Boom. This is how they work. That doesn't look too bad, right? Well, if you like learn it once, you don't have to learn it again. And it like you kind of just know it. Oh, put it away. All right, my bad. Um, lack of ACID compliance. Yeah, NoSQL is too basic. That's a disadvantage. What does ACID even stand for? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So something that's very rigid and very structured and that doesn't exactly conjure up the image of acid, but whatever you can get. Oh, allergic reaction to joins. Yeah, for me it's peanuts, but you know, everyone's a little different. Um, I think I had a circle at 21. Yeah. What was I was working on this. So right, you'd have okay, this is kind of weird because this is actually the comment section circle. I didn't think about that. Right, because if this is like I already know how I want to do like looking at posts like as a collection, but looking at an individual post. Um, I didn't think about that. I don't- So right now it's C and then the ID. Um, probably do post. Um, post like something like that. Um, and then it would just check the parent circle for a just the parent circle or no? Did I even? Hmm. Maybe I want to do something not in the fragment, but more like C. something like that. So this would be like that. That doesn't make any sense. Probably be something like 2120. Um, or it would show up like that. So I'm thinking. Yeah, I just have the IDs for everything set to auto increment. Because I don't want to do any timestamp shenanigans or whatever you can do for IDs. Just as long as it's an int64, I can change it later to anything. Um, hmm. I'm kind of liking this a bit more. Um, and I can probably reuse this. Um, or maybe I just want to automatically check that. Hmm. Right, because if we look at how um huh, did I not? I didn't. Or maybe I feel like I did think about it and then I got distracted and I never. Right. Um, let's not make this not null. So basically when you request a circle, um, I can just do a simple like check on the posts um table, and then yeah, from there you just be able to get the post data and include that as well. Um, and where would that happen? Probably somewhere. So yeah, nuke this. Neither of those. Um, right. Probably happen after this. Um, theory row. Select ID from. Do I want the ID? Really, I want all like the whole post, all of it. Um, ID circle ID creative title body or ah, grab those. Um, Where, what is it? Comments circle ID is equal to info, or really I can just do circle ID. Um, and that should get me a row. And then I don't have a post info thing. Hmm. I'll probably just, I can just load it. I'll, or do I want to make, no. I should probably commit this. So I update get account rules. And if you want to request any music, because that works now, um, you can do that. And you just give it a YouTube link, and it shows up. And I have a little doc in OBS, and I can see the whole queue. It's really nice. Um, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to commit this. Probably, probably do the change in API first. So, see, that's a big chance to say you're good. Um, yeah. Oh, but it doesn't do the name in the font I have. Um, hmm. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Here, let me show my OBS for a sec. Um, it's not like I have anything crazy on here. But yeah, see down here, no name. Um, I mean it's like technically there, but like font doesn't really know how to handle it. So, and it says this is up next, but it'll swap this one up to the current one. Oh my. So yeah, this one is really up next. I just need to kind of work on that. And there's no like limit to like how many you can queue. I mean, unless I'm like enough, but I doubt I really do that. Also, you can technically add like straight up videos with this, but then I can just ban the link as they come in. I haven't added it so it retroactively like removes banned links from the queue. Um I'll get to it eventually. Cause like like before stream I added the ban command, the ban whatever. What did I call it? Yeah. Did I add a mod check? I did add a mod check on that. I'm pretty sure. That's also another thing with the help command. It lists all of them because I didn't really mark a way for like the help command to check if it like is a mod command. Um, that's whatever. Go away. Back to code. Back to committing. But Aurelia, how much experience do you have with Git or GitHub? I'm just kind of curious. Like what does this little window mean to you? Zero? Okay. Yeah, it's like keeping track of like changes in code. That's all it does. Change your code. Don't even. Okay. You make a GitHub account, but like the underlying thing Git is just like a program that you use to like track versions of your code as you change it. So like if one day your code is working, you can make like a little commit like this. And then if the next day you make a change and it all just goes to shit, um, you can go back in time and be like, what did I do wrong? Let's go through and see see why it didn't work, you know? Um, paste it into your notes and pray it stays. Oh, um, okay. Yeah, it's very helpful. Um, it was made by the guy who made Linux because he needs something to help him make Linux. I'm pretty sure. But instead of GitHub to like share it with people, they used an email list. A whole it's like a bunch of I don't know how it works. I think it's just a big chain of emails or a bunch of email chains. I don't know. Um, make Git because Bit was paid. Okay, I don't know if that's like a is there like a bit? Am I missing the bit? Am I missing the I don't feel like Googling that. If that's a joke, I'm gonna feel depressed. Oh, it copied everything and made it. Okay, well, there's some more knowledge for you. The true story behind it all. Why do I have two of these? Whatever. One dies. What was I doing? Oh, I can't commit that on its own. Uh, I just thought about that. Yeah. Okay. Um, okay, BitKeeper. That sounds like that makes more sense. That's something I could Google. Hello, Google. I could have just put that in the DuckDuckGo. Oh, looky here. Who's, um, I know there's a saying for that. Um, whatever. I think it's just enough to know there's a saying for it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, commit message. What does this do? It's, uh, update and not just update, improve permission and role retrieval. I before E except after C. Yeah, that's spelled right. Um, Licensing licensing dispute. Yeah, I said that right like basically three times. Um, licensing dispute took him 7 days. Yeah. How long did it take to make JavaScript? Was JavaScript really made in 10 days? All right. Um, Reddit. Yeah, JavaScript sucks. Um, Shut up. Uh, wow. That's quite the story. What's with the fucking period? Whatever. Um, yeah, JavaScript just kind of reeks of like horrible design choices. Next, Linus Torvalds. I don't know if I could do that. That's a lot of work. I'm pretty lazy. Oh yeah, and I get distracted easily. Um, all I had to do was hit enter. Come on, man. Uh, oh yeah, what is it? It's like what links I need a command to view my links. We're gonna take a little detour. Um, because right, these are all the links, and then you can actually check the beat track that's running in the background there when there's no music cued. Um, hmm, that shouldn't be too bad. Because right now, how links are happening is not that one. This one. Go up here, update link commands. When is that running? Yeah, every message, before before it actually checks if it needs to handle a command, it'll go in and say, okay, try and get the links, and then, right, um, it gets the difference in the, um, links that have been added and the links that have been added, but yeah, the links that have commands but were removed from the config file. And the links that are in the config file but don't have commands yet. Yeah, that's what it gets. And then it goes through and it's like, hey, if it's not the con. What? Am I stupid? Oh no, this is like in the. Okay, yeah, this is making the command. Yeah. Probably the only thing I don't really like about Python now that I've used more programming languages, um, is the white space thing. Like, that's kind of it. It's not really even that big of a deal. I'm just kind of tired. Um, yeah, it gets the link. Uh, does that. Okay, so yeah, it's just generating a bunch of commands and then removing them when it has to. Yeah. So for that, I'd probably do something like this. Clear blocks. Yeah. And you also kind of lose the benefit of being able to like summon up a scope whenever the hell you want. Like if you want a different scope in Python, it needs to be a function, which you can also summon up whenever you want. Oh, that I didn't even see that was in the no, wait. Yeah, that's in a I'm making a constructor. Wow. Uh so you could just do that, but since Python is so awesome, there's like almost no optimization, and so every single fucking function call, I'm pretty sure that would just be making a new function. Might not be too bad depending on what you're doing, but it's nice to just be able like code and then it works. What is this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, this song is kind of crazy. I think it goes on like a tad bit long, but like in general it's like really cool. Um pot.command links. Yeah, stuff. Writing this Twitch bot, it's kind of makes me happy because it's like writing like a Discord bot before they did the whole slash commands thing, and now it's pretty similar, just not really the same. The decorators are a lot more like messy because you got to describe each argument and stuff, parameter, and it is a lot more descriptive, and slash commands are great because now you don't have to like combat with prefixes. But I just kind of like the simple at bot.command, and then you give it a name, and then it works. So I just have to do bot.link commands. I don't know why that's two different things. That should just be one thing now, ideally. Oh yeah. Fun fact. I'm on a laptop. I'm always on a laptop. I don't have anything else. Um, but it's like one of the laptops with a numpad, because I like the numpad. But as for the arrow keys, left, up, and right are broken. Only down works. Um, only the so I have to use the numpad arrow keys, and VS Code decides that if you do Alt and a numpad, even if you have numlock, um, whatever it is right now, it decides to try and insert Unicode characters. So every time I try to back and forwards navigate, I have to get rid of Unicode characters, and it's really great. I can just do a list comprehension, or not even that. Simple generator. Right? Yeah. And then that I would do await ctx.send. How's that getting updated? Oh, it does get removed like that. Okay. Yeah, that works. I probably won't commit this. I just want to make this one quick fix. Um, and then I'll commit it after stream. Probably won't even say anything if there's no links, just won't send. I'm really, in theory, like these are just for links, but like, not in theory. Like these are made for links, but like in theory, yeah, that's how you use that. You could like put just any text in here. Like I could say, cool poem. This is a poem. Um, right. Would that even, I think that would, yeah, okay. And then if I get rid of it, yep, cool. Um, and I just have to, yeah, and then plot.py, rerun this. I kind of hate how often the Twitch tokens need to be refreshed. Like I had to deal with that recently, like both Discord and Twitch for like linking accounts. And the Discord one is like a bit more reasonable. Like it's like it was at least like a full day. The Twitch one is like 4 hours. Every 4 hours you have to refresh your OAuth token. And it's like, wow, you guys just want to hand those out, huh? And if they have it based on the time, it's like or it's something, I don't know, it probably isn't really that big of a deal. They aren't really fixed length either, so but it's just a bit a tad bit annoying, you know. I forgot I was doing this. Um, yeah, that, and then for each comment, it'd probably be something like this all the way down. Um, I like that. So reminder, square is viewport, and then this rounded square is the post. You get the title, the body, and then any attachments. Um, I'll have to update my because right now the markdown thing I have only supports like normal markdown. I'm gonna have to like do some like custom stuff for like pinging people and roles and attachments and stuff. Just special syntax for that. Um, and then this will be like the actual circle right here, which is kind of interesting because right, I'm just thinking of this like if you were to be on Reddit, you can think of the outer circle as the subreddit, and then if you're thinking of it like that, it would queue up the posts for that outer circle, and then you wouldn't actually navigate to another circle until you click on the post, and it takes you to the comments, and that would be the next circle you're looking at, and it goes to check for the post related to that um, circle, like all of its data, because before it just has to like fetch like maybe an attachment and like a title and a user. Um, and I don't know, it depends on how I want to display that. Um, but yeah, and then here, this you could also. This is pretty freeform. You can set it up so that the comment section is actually of the posts type, so you could just have more posts to reply to your post. Pretty freeform. Um, yeah. You sent me. Why did I get a ping? Go away, mark is red. Okay, enough of that. Um, switch back over. Circles. Um, where was I? I was over here. Yeah, select ID from, um, oh, yeah, okay, that's better. From, posts, and then we do, yeah, right, I was thinking of, okay, that was the line of thought. I wanted to add a posts info struct, so I w I went over here, but I couldn't add it because there was already like completely different changes in here, so I had to make that commit and then go off on who knows how many tangents. Um, hour 30 minutes. Okay. Um, hmm. Probably define this down here. Role info, type, post info, struct. I could just load it into separate variables, um, and then go back and turn into the struct if I really want to. I think that's going to be a bit smarter right now. Um, so let's see. I'm gonna pop this over here because I don't want to keep going back and forth. That's annoying. Um, probably just make a local struct. I think you can do that. I could like be like s, and then like yeah, and then the only issue is that's declared to not use. That's I could. I think that's kind of lame though. Not as like a feature, but like to use it here. Oh. I need a post ID type. Hmm, post ID. Yeah. Um, Now those need to be pointers to account for nulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. And then for the error handling, it's row dot scan, and then you ref all them in here. Okay. Actually, I'll probably do it like that. Um, yeah, I'm a bit tired because like yesterday, for some godforsaken reason, well, really the day before, I woke up at 6 p.m. and then I stayed up until yesterday at around 11:40 something p.m. So that was like 29 hours. I wasn't even tired until like I actually laid down and then like immediately fell asleep. And then I had to wake up at 7 a.m. to take a physics quiz that so we just got 100% for it anyway. It was online, which is why it wasn't working. The images for the it was on Torque, and it's like there's a rope connected to a pole right here, and then you look at the image and it doesn't load. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. So you don't know how far away it is, and that's the whole thing with Torque. It's force times a distance on like where it's applied. So like you just couldn't do a few of the questions, and then people had issues like they'd refresh the tab, and then since they refreshed it, they couldn't like um get into the quiz because we're technically allowed to start like between like 8 a.m. and like 8:20, and then from whenever you start you get 30 minutes. um so people would like start it and then go through, and then it's 8:20 and they're like, huh, these images aren't working, let me try refreshing, and then they refresh it, and then they can't get back into the quiz, and so it's like, oh, okay. So it's not even like you can just give credit to like just for those questions. You have to like completely um nuke the quiz. Like doesn't count, which is pretty silly, and I'm not complaining. Uh Air no rows. Probably something like that. Um it's gonna be a bit rough if I change it to a struct. So probably also have a has post. Um has post is false. Hmm. Do I want to listen to this? Yeah, I'll listen to it. I didn't know if I was in the mood. Um, else if air is just not equal to nil, then it's gonna have to just go and freak out. Return echo dot new HPA. Um, get post status. Yeah, and then else it'll fill in everything in post info. Actually, I could probably just, since it's fixed, um, ooh, created's gonna be rough because time formatting in Go, I think, is probably the worst I've ever seen it done ever. Like, yeah, I'll look it up just to show. Like, oh yeah, you want to format a date time? Use these arbitrary fucking things for like each thing. Python, it makes sense. Because it's just kind of a mimic of how they do like percent formatting. It's the this one should work. Or it could just not. Yeah, it's this one. This is the good one. Um, I don't know why I set that to minimalist, DuckDuckGo. Get the cheat sheet somewhere at the, or not. Which one did I, oh my God. Python date time format. Did it disappear? Was I not strf time? Okay, it's this one. I wasn't looking up the right thing. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, if you want to format like a date time, I could have just shown this. Percent M per month, percent D for day, percent Y for year, and then percent H, percent M, percent S, hour, minute, second. Right? I don't know why this one is uppercase. That kind of throws it off. Year without century as a decimal. What? Year with century as a decimal number. Uh, 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 okay. Yeah. I So would it just be like 20? Or no, without century, yeah. So it'd just be like the first two digits. All right. So it'd just be like 13 and 19. Yeah, that's sure. I guess you could use that for lowercase y. But here, no, it's not even like related. It's like, oh, you want the month? Put in 01. You want the day? Put in 02. You want the app? It is in order, kind of. But then if you want like the like name of the month, you have to do the most like the least intuitive thing ever. Yeah, January 2nd, 2006. No, that'll format it. Like that's not what I think when I look at that. Who decided that to be like the thing? I'm like that just baffles me to no end. And then it's kind of fucking stupid because they put 9 as the nanosecond, so it's like it's not even in order anymore. Um, so what even was the point? It just pisses me off. That's something dumb for like no reason. Like you could have just made it normal. Like anything else. Anything. Whatever. What is it? Post created dot format. And then I'm probably just gonna pass in like this one. I um yeah, post title. All right, that works. As post is true. All right. Bathroom break. I gotta pee. Uh, here's my awesome be right back screen. Keeps you focused. Okay. Um, back to this. Why is this angry? Why is this red and angry? No new variables. One could say that. And then that should work. I mean, it shouldn't really show anything. Um, when I like request the page. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, probably because I added a column. Yes, I added a column that's not actually there on the database. So I'm just gonna have to put it right back on BRB so I can get the password for that. Don't need to go showing my password safe. Not that I have one or anything. have to clear my fucking clipboard because don't want that password showing up. Um, man, I love MySQL. Dash H localhost dash what is it? U root dash P. Paste the password. All right, that showed up. Um, I just scroll down so you can't see how long my password for my local MySQL thing is. Wouldn't want you breaking into that. Um, all right, here it is. Was it alter table? Po. All right, using circles. Okay, it's good. Uh, alter table. Um, I think it's just add. Right. Yeah, that seems like it worked. Um, wait, yeah, okay. Also, let me know if I'm too loud. Um, somehow, like, sometimes when, like, very rarely when I'm tired, I'll actually be quiet. Um, otherwise, if I'm, like, tired, I'll just, like, get louder and say a bunch of random gibberish and apparently lose focus very easily. I mean, the last one makes sense. Last two make sense. I don't know why I'd be louder. I think I'd be like quieter and all tired. But whatever. I'm no um scientist of the mind. Who knows why I do that? Okay. So now I don't have to build it again. If I redo that, oh, I'm not logging the error, silly goose. Yeah, I didn't log the error, didn't see it, so instead of actually being like, what's the error? I just jumped in and assumed because I'm missing a column. Very wise. Oh, it's not even like the column name. Or wait, no, I was looking at the wrong spot. That's the column name. Um, okay. Build, run, refresh. What's the error? What is it? Unknown column. Oh, I added it to circles? Oops, I wasn't thinking. I'm hoping remove does. Okay. MySQL remove column. Oh, drop? Okay. Of course it's drop and not remove. Uh, Now let's do this right this time, but on posts. I can go up enough. There's no clear. Um, yeah, kill, revive, refresh. There we go. White screen, that means it works. Obviously. Um, what I need to check for now is if he, um, has post. If it has post, and yeah. For web dev stuff like this, templating, I'm a lot more used to Jinja because I did that with Python for like ever, um, like a few years. Um, so this is like it works. It's just not. I feel like it's not as good. Like kind of the way in Jinja that you can just write Python for the most part is pretty cool. And then this is like, oh, I have to do EQ, and then like it's like different from Go, and it's like, you know, not the end of the world, but could have been great. Could have been Jigja or bias. Um, ID equal post container. I don't know how I'm gonna put a circle off screen, except I guess I just make the circle and then like do a transform to just push it off the screen. And since there has to be like a margin between like the post and the comments, it doesn't really matter if it fucks up the boxes or anything. Should be fun. So post container, how's this done in oh yeah, I almost forgot to show off the go to accounts um and we go to edit. Instead of that, if we put a bunch of capital W's, the text resizes. Ain't that cool? No framework, just a few event listeners and some get client rect or whatever. Um, oh yeah, and this is a display name, so if I clear it, it's just the username and set it back, display name. Ain't that great? Um, hmm, yeah, I wanted to check how the circle there is defined. Um, yeah, circle, this will probably be C1 with hidden, because it needs to actually load the styles first, and stuff, so that all the resizing and layout shifting can work. Because otherwise, there's like an ugly jump, and the ugly jump is by definition ugly. I don't want it to show up, so I have to start this as hidden. Um, which is why this fades in. Yeah, looks fine. Um, and then what is it? It's the actual um post. Call it post info just to make it have some more words. add some length. Um, hmm, right, need the title. Was that be like this dot post dot title, right? And we need a div for the post info body, right? Um, then we need to set raw to um post body. I never did test the links command. Okay, that does work. Yeah. Post body. Um, what else? There's a few things created. Um, I can add them in later. It's fine. Um, there's the creation page is a work in progress, and there's no actual handler for it, even if it did all work on the front end. So I'll just have to add rows myself to the post table to test this. Um, well, first I'll have to make a post, um, then make a circle for a comment section for it. Um, yeah, okay. Post info body, stay like that. Um, so I can stay like that. So then you have to do ID equals post collection, and that'll probably just be a flex that does a wrap, um, and I'll just have to vary the size. I kind of want it to be like the Steam community thing, where you just kind of scroll down and then there's just a bunch of different posts. I think that's cool. Um, I don't really want there to like into the just this. I don't really want to build in any like recommending stuff because one, I think that's kind of awful, and two, it's hard. Well, good. Easy to get it bad. And I don't want anything bad, so I'm just not gonna do it. Um, hmm. I'm not even gonna think about this because I'm basically just gonna have to clone Discord, and that is a lot of work. That's gonna need to be its own JavaScript file, its own. um, its own CSS file, its own WebSocket, probably its own service worker. Um, oh, and the really awesome thing, right, is if you have a messages circle that has subcircles that are messages circles, then right, I want the it'll be a little chaotic, but I want there to be at least a like a setting to turn on so that like you can kind of just see all the messages come in at once from all the circles, which is like I don't know. I think that'd be cool. It's like if on Discord you could go to like somewhere like for like a server, you could go to somewhere and then just see all the messages come in at once for all the channels and threads. I think that'd be really cool. I still have to think of how I want all these things to interact. And obviously, when given the opportunity, make it a setting instead of a locked default. Of course, I still have to like consider defaults for stuff. Um, because, rule of the default, people don't usually like change what the default is. Um, I'm getting ahead of myself. What to do there? Post collection. Oh, message is the one I'm gonna have to do if I want a comment section. Um, that's a lot of work though. I'm just gonna assume the comment sections are all in posts as well, just for testing. Because I want to get posts working first, because it's easier, and there's not as much of a expectation for them to update live. So there's no need for a WebSocket. You just need to add an update every time you refresh, which is, simple compared to what you'd need to do for messages, which have to update live. And it'll have to, like with the thing I described, it's not like you can just listen to messages that are happening in one circle. You also have to check all the children and you have to check permissions for if you can view the messages in those circles, you know? And it's just horrible. But I don't know. There's gonna have to be some sort of system where it's kind of laid flat somehow. And then it's just like when you send a message, if it's in this list of IDs, then send it to this socket. And I'll just have to go through all the sockets and do that. Just something like that to make it sane. Because otherwise I'd have to do like a recursive query for the children and shit every single time. And it's like, oh my God. But I also kind of want, yeah, the posts would be like that too. Right, if there's a subcircle, I mean, because it doesn't update live, it's like way easier because you just do the recursive query and it's whatever. Um, it'll probably get cached to some degree. Not the end of the world. If it's actual performance issue, I can just touch it up later. But, um, circle, and it has child circles. that are all post circles as well, and you can actually view them, then I want there to be like a view or a setting or something to like just keep going in like down and down and down the child circles and getting the posts and just viewing all of them at once. So that way you can kind of end up with a For You page. Um, if everyone just if you have one root circle and then everyone attaches their own circles based on like topics or whatever, or just post directly to the For You page circle. Um, I also wanted the posts to be able to, I don't know. I was kind of thinking of like, instead of doing a hashtag, you just have a post that intersects with multiple circles that act as like a category, you know? I'll probably have to change the database for that. It's fine. Um, I even want to think about intersections right now. It's enough to deal with permissions. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like this is a weird project, but it's nice to just have something to like think about. I need to do CSS for this. Hey, you can see what I copied this from. It's not circles, it's circle. Lock in. Get your head in the game. Blah blah blah. Um, put that over there. Put this here. Oh wow. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, is that just from double tapping? From single tapping. Okay. That's a bit much. Um, I need to select posts collection. Um, display flex direction row. Right, it's gonna go left to right, then top down, and then flex wrap. Just wrap. Um, and then I forget which one. There's justify content and then there's align items. One of them you do if you want to align it with the flex direction, and the other one you do if you want to do it like against. I'm pretty sure. I think I do like justify content center, and then I'd have there'd be posts collection like dot post. I don't really know if I want that to be direct, but I'll keep it direct for now. Um, and then you do like, yeah, I don't know. It's just that there for now. And then we can just see how that rolls with C21. Oops. Can I type a slash? Jesus, thank you. Um, why is that down there? I hate it when this thing is docked. Separate window. Come on. Be usable. Yeah, it's just the post collection, which is empty. Makes sense. Um, I don't know how I'd want to do this. Would it be like an API request? Would it be included with the, probably not included with the template? Um, I'm just thinking to other APIs I've used, like I know with like Twitch, um, like let's say you're um doing the API, link to an account, check the streamer's like followers or like subscribers, just like the list of it. Um, I know there's like a page parameter you have to pass in. I'm kind of just wondering how that works. Twitch API. Pick channel followers here that follow the specified broadcaster. ZRD first after. Yeah, pagination, whatever. How do you pronounce that? Who knows? Information use to page through the list of results. And no more pages. Yeah, how does this work? Yeah, it generates a cursor. I'd assume you just associate like some sort of query with an ID or something. I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, so I'll probably end up with a API thing, API route. I'll worry about keeping that secure um later, because that would probably just be like a middleware thing. And it's like, oh, okay, secure. And then it continues. Um, and if I do a service work, I'd probably have it actually handle like making sure every request is authenticated. Um, I know they do that for the fetch. Um, not making sure it's authenticated, but making sure the authentication credentials are in, so I don't have to worry about that in the lower code. Limit 10, offset 10. Okay. So that did the order by salary descending salary. Yeah. But is the one for seven the highest? Let me just check. 5,800. No, it's not. So you're one, two, three, four, or is it zero indexed offset? Wait, why does that include three? What? Am I not reading this right? 58,000, 60,000. I don't get that. I don't get it. One, two, three, four, five. That doesn't make sense. Am I not reading it right? What am I not understanding here? It's 50,000, 60,000, 55. SQL sandbox. Can I get one of these? New. Uh, Empty. Test. Um, SQLite. Okay. I was wondering, like, what SQL am I using? Yeah, it's right there. Use. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. It's over here. Where? Oh, primary key. One, two, three, four. So, I guess the use just failed individually. I don't care. Um, okay, so the data's there. Um, so now I can do select. Right, now I can do the thing it's saying, where it's like, I'll try something that I think should work and make sense. Right, 1 through 10. Makes sense. At 5 offset 10, right? All right, it jumps down 10, so it starts at 11, because 1 plus 10 is 11, right? And then it limits it to only 5, so only goes 5 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes sense. This shit, how about offset 5? What does that look like? Does there have to... Okay, so when there's a offset, there has to be a limit. I'll just set it to 15. 62,000 and 50,000. Oh, offset 5. Okay. 5, then why is 1 there? Oh, okay, so it's sorting and then jumping, and then, um, alright, if we look at the 5 that it's skipping, yeah, I was thinking about it wrong. Yeah, if we look at so it sorts it, and then yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. That was really simple. Whatever. I get it now. Yeah. What is that? What is that tiny little guy? T10 rave? I wasn't checking. Which song was that for? Which one are you vibing with? Or are you? Ugh. Um, okay, yeah. So there'd be like API, circles, content, right? We get bird circles ID content. Um, hmm, here, let's check this. Circle, circle, and then content, and then we could have parameters like um sort or like um order by and direction and um um offset and limit. I'd probably just do something like that. Um and then just plug them in. Obviously I limit like the um, what the limit could be, because I don't want. I'll set the limit to 15 billion and then just get everything. That'd be a little silly. Um, how do I know that? Because right in the Twitch API it mentions that the page parameter will be like null if there's nothing left. So how would I figure that out? You know, because right now I'm thinking like, okay, this returns like a. I'll just do it like this, pretty loose JSON type, and this will be like 0 or 1. Um, what else? It's got to do the type. It's got to do the actual contents, or I'll just say content. Um, I'm gonna do it like that. Why even indent like that? Just have it like that. Content. Um, I'll think of we can do next and previous. This is assuming like the same. Um, so it'll be 0 or no. Previous will be easier. 0 or um signal or 0 or um we can do offset minus limit, right? It's one indexed. Let me think this out. If it's on 5, there's a limit of 5. You go 5 back, that's 0. Right, yeah. Okay, it's on the sixth one. Alright. Offset 6, limit 5. So you're on like the second page. Go back 5, you're on 1. Now you're on the first page. And you get 1 through 5. Okay, that makes sense. So it's just offset minus limit. Um, I don't feel like listing the conditions because it should be kind of obvious. Or offset plus limit. Pretty simple. Um, I'm not putting like a maximum here. Actually, this shouldn't even be null. It should just be 0. Yeah, 0 or the start of the next page, assuming the same limit. Um, and then null, as in there's nothing next, or the offset plus the same limit, right? And then content would just be either the post data or the message data. Um, and for post data, well, for both, it'd probably be ordered by default, it'd be ordered by the order by column would be, yeah, order by is a column. Order by column would be the created date, and then the direction would be descending so that you end up with the new stuff first. Messages, you wouldn't really be able to change that unless you're doing like a search. Um, but for posts, you'd be able to change that pretty easily. Just the default would be it'd be ordered by what did I say? Created, yeah, the created date. Move my microphone. Make sure it's in front of me. Um, yeah, I think something like that would be good. And of course, you need to check the permissions as well, which is like, oh, I don't know to what degree I'm gonna have to cache stuff. I'm gonna try because it's not that bad to add caching around things. I don't think it's kind of bad. It's tedious. I've done it before. It's just tedious. And that was for file caching. This would be like I'd probably have to cache like the permissions and maybe the list of parents and then just update it whenever the permissions change endpoint is posted to or the circles add subcircle endpoint is posted to, just change the cache there, but like I don't know how much of that do, you know. I don't really want to deal with that, so I won't. Unless I eventually do like a test and it's like 14 bajillion circles in a line and I want to get the posts in all of them and then it takes a million years to happen and it's like okay, something's gonna have to change. Um, at least I'm probably gonna be able to I'm just thinking ahead. I yeah. Song name? Oh yeah. It's quite the song. Um I kind of just, I was coding. I checked my. It's a nice summer. During the summer, I love to like just sit outside and code like the whole day, even at night. I have a like I'm at college right now, so I like can't. But like when I'm at home, there's like a nice screened-in porch, and I can just sit outside until like even till like 6 a.m. and just like code. Um, And but yeah, I'm sitting there and it's all nice. And I check my YouTube like recommended for like songs, and that pops up, and I'm like, okay, let's give this a try. And it's like, holy, it's a cool song. Go the 30 ancient Japanese and double D tanks. What was I doing? Ooh. Oh yeah. Um, where is it? It's in Circles Go. Over here. Um, kill, murder, come over here. Um, where is it? Uh, keep the size? Yeah, this one. This is just a little tiny little function for getting a bunch of int64s because that's primarily IDs. and then turning it into a set like that, so that I can pretty easily then take that set. It used to be used a lot more, and then I changed how these worked, and now it's really only used here. It just does a simple in check. And I'm just thinking like how I described with like the posts and like in this like circle, and then going through all the circles under it and getting all those posts. I could probably just do like a big like ID set for that. Like yeah, just get all the children, and now you wouldn't really need to worry about sorting it by um the hierarchy, which is very lucky. Because if you had to sort it by the hierarchy, I would be very sad. Because that would be very that'd be a lot more queries and stuff. And that just, that just means it's slower. That's not good. As few queries as possible, ideally. It's already bad enough that I have to like go through like each and every parent like for like getting permissions. I can't just do that in one thing. Or rather, I don't want to try to do it in one thing. There's probably some abhorrent recursive select I can do to get it in one. But like, no, no way. If it really needs it later, I can add it in. I copied that. Um, what do I call this? What is this at time-wise? 240? Yeah, this is about where the playlist will start to loop. Because it's only about 2 hours 40 minutes of runtime. I mean, there's that one song that got queued, which adds like 4 minutes. I think it loops back around with like a Gorillaz song. I think Dare. Yeah, I think that's the one that played first when I started the bot up. Root API circle content. Um, and then echo context. Yeah, if anyone wants to like, for whatever reason, contribute to this, totally open to that. Yeah, right now it's a bit of a mess. I'd have to kind of like lock in and be like, okay, other people want to use this now. Um, but yeah, and the license is there a license? Did I add a license to this? Ooh, I didn't. Okay, so it's literally just public right now. I'll have to work on that. Um, you're in your shoes. Yeah, post ID. Okay, so it's just that, and then this stuff in server, and then the front end files. Reason we can't get. main DB query, select, what would it be? So we have, oh yeah, it's right here. Order by, direction, offset limit. Ooh, no, this is probably just, oh, I have to get the, probably also need a recursive, and then that would be like a level, not a, maybe children, right? And then it would just like, for this number of child levels, go down and include that, like get all those IDs. I have a recursive parent query that I've kind of just been using a lot. I don't have a recursive child query. Um, hmm, I guess I should probably start by order by uh c dot query param. There's a thing you can do in Echo where you like bind the query params or like the form data to like a struct, but I think that's a little silly. I'd rather just handle it my because then like what if it doesn't match? How do I do the error handling with that? I can't like point out and say exactly, hey, that's the bad one. Or maybe I can. I don't feel like looking it up. Order. I might want order by as like one thing. Order by direction. Yeah, if it's direction, that's gonna have to be ascending or descending, so I'm gonna have to actually build a query string. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build it anyway to include the ID set. Uh, the offset, the limit, and then children. All of these are gonna have to have that suffix. The Are any of these required? No, none of them are required. Ooh, this song. Hmm. Legal value for line. Whatever, man. Can you go away? Holy moly. That error overstayed its welcome. Not very cool. Order by is still a string. Actually, it's a string. Offset is an int. Children is gonna have to be like a um circle ID slice. I'll just be explicit and set that to nil. Might as well. If length totally paranoid thing I do. Um, because technically length returns an int. So if you do equals 0, technically by like by definition of what an int is, you could technically get a -1. So I do less than 1 here. Um, so then order by would be created. Else um is there no const? Wow. I can't make that const, it's gotta be there. Um allowed order content order by names equals string um created order by created order by title order by um body created title body um circle what was it create title body, yeah, that's about it. um Here you say, oh, looped. Going back through all the songs. I could probably reshuffle it somehow. Um, I should make a reshuffle button. Right now, all I can think of is if I were to set the playlist URL to null in the config file, and then wait for it to pull up another song, and then it sees that the B track playlist URL is null, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll just sit here and wait for requests. Um, like wait for stuff to get added to the queue. And then since it checks every 3 seconds, if I just add the URL back, it'll uh load that back in as the B track and then get a new order. But I don't want to do that. I want to code this. Uh, else if, or no, for name range, probably call, um, do it in range of the thing I just did, yeah, if call equals order by, order by will be like trim and strings dot low to lower, right? If they're equal, then turn echo new HQ dot status. Uh, yeah, interesting return code 422. Um, because before I think I just like had always for years had like just defaulted to like 400 if like any parameters or something were like the wrong value. And technically, like 400 is either malformatted request or just something that's generally the client's fault. Um, Not very descriptive, or actually would be even considered incorrect in this case. Because it's not that it's malformatted, it's that the value itself is wrong. Um, I guess you could say it's a 400 because it's a incorrect name, but I think 422 kind of specifies a bit more that, hey, you kind of assembled everything right, just the value you gave was wrong. So then I can go in and say, HPR, valid, um, and then add order by thing, or order by string. Otherwise, you set order by to order by string. There's that. Or if it's, I got this reversed. Yeah, move that down there. False. Found is true. Put that there. Or I really should have end found. And then you say if end found. Um, and then there's that. That's order by. Next is direction. Um, so for the direction, that's just ascending or descending. I think I'll just do up or down. Nope, I'm gonna do it differently. Did that not just play earlier? No, it didn't. Or it did. Did it reshuffle itself? No. I'm confused. Whatever. I don't even know what my own code's doing. It's the end of the world. Content, direction, ascend names, terms. Let's see. Oh, I could be really cool and put these in trees like the TRIE, but that'd be a bit overkill, I think. Oh yeah, and then just be one structure because I can just mark at the end whether it's like ascending or descending. That would be interesting, but keep it simple, stupid. Um, how do you spell ascending? I can kind of apply the same thing, but yeah. Okay. Oh, that doesn't go there though. That goes in its own thing. Desk. Down. Up. Ascending. Desk. Ascending. Or was this the first one? I don't remember which song played first when I started this up. Oh yeah, I could just scroll all the way up. Blah blah blah, la 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 la. This one played first. What is this? Okay, yeah, this did play first. I'm not crazy. Kind of think this song is a little funny because they're like, yeah, Malcolm X and uh pretty sure they said Martin Luther King, and then they're like, oh yeah, and we're like, you know, kind of at the same level with funk. And it's like, okay, cool. Ooh, 3 hours. Overworking, am I right? Do I have the yeah, okay. That shows up. See, that doesn't look right on my Twitch app trademark. But shows up right everywhere else. So all's well. Wow, 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 wow. Like that's such a cool part of the song. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what you call that, but like it just goes like, in and out. I might wanna, 'cause right, if if direction string less than one, I might want to switch this on the um order by, right? Case created title and body. The cool thing about Go switch statements is that they auto break. So, right, if you want this and then you want it to pass through, I'm pretty sure you have to do continue or something. Nope. Yeah, the only way you can get cases to fall through is if you have them right next to each other. Otherwise, they auto break, which is really nice. Um, if it's created or yeah, so really I'm just gonna end up with two pylons, why did I say pylons? Columns? Two groups. Normal words. Um, which one is which though? Which one's ascending? Which one's descending? Created is descending. Um, these two, since they're letters, they're ascending. That works. And then if I wanted to, I could flip it like that. Um, I'd rather not set a default. In fact, if there is a default, um, I'd probably panic because that's like a how the hell did it get there? Not even a return error. Like it'll do a 500, I'm pretty sure. Worst case, it's a connection error and it's like whatever. Um, so invalid, order by, uh, determining default direction. Percent %s, order by. Lights. No music. But I'm feeling better. Let's see. Keep it up. Yeah, that's good. Else then try and found, or we'll do and found true for that term range well content ascending terms if term, what is it, very forgiving on these, because why the hell not? If direction string is equal to the term, let's be consistent, order it the other way around. Then and found is equal to false. And it's just a simple if and found twice. One is just try the other loop. Ooh, gotta make sure I break there. Um, all right. I think that's, yeah, it needs to set the actual value. Almost forgot. Direction is equal to term. Or no, it's gonna be ascending desk. And then got that, got that. Now we just need the failure. Just copy the valid direction term. All right, there's that. Um, what's that? Order by direction. Offset and children should just both be integers, not that bad to get. Um, yeah, offset string and children string. Offset error. Parse int. Uh, offset string base 10 bit size. Give it the full thing. Um, there's a couple things I need to handle here. One of them range and um syntax. That would just be the generic um invalid offset, or no, this is more like um internal server error. Failed to parse offset. Um right. Failed to parse and then This one is must be a valid integer, and then this one is um too big or too small. Must be a an integer, right? That's good. Why is this freaking out? Oh, it's to be comma separated, plus separated, probably plus separated. Um, yep, string split, split by plus, and then for each, gonna have to um go through and then basically perform this conversion on all of them. Oh wait, no. That's wrong. Um, I forgot. I looked at this and I was like, oh yeah, directly maps to that. This must be a list of children. Nope. This is the result from this is like the number of layers it goes down. And then this is just the list of children it goes through breadth first. Um, ideally breadth first. Depth first would kind of blow chunks. I mean, it doesn't really matter for like this specific use case. Oh, is my overlay boned? No. Is my Twitch app boned? Okay, Twitch app was boned. That makes me feel better that my code is better than the Twitch app. Direct ranking. Bad code. Get out of here. That's no. Uh, children level. Um, do that. Children level. Build to parse children level. Yep. Good enough. Um, then what's that's there? It's just gonna have to. I don't even know if it'll be this or if it'll be wipe that and then do like a to do recursive um recursive child query to get child. Just mark that as to do um fb stuff. Um, we'll have to do query start is select. I'm thinking for the actual content. Oh yeah, that depends. First, gonna have to get the the content type of this circle. Communication type. I feel like I'm not saying that's an int 8 everywhere. I feel like I'm using int in some places. I'll have to go back and I'll put a note. Um, so then I have to do row, mandb query row, select, or it's not even the type. Why did I do content? Yeah. Oh, because it's content up here. Yeah. Nope, communication type. Where ID is that. And then give it the this is gonna be just c dot param. Query param gets the stuff after the question mark, and then param gets like the it parses the actual path. And this can't be empty, so I don't have to do an empty check. I just have to try and convert. Um, should be other places where this gets converted, so I'll just copy that. Ooh. Eh, I guess that's a way of handling that. I might go back through those later. Do a function and I I redo the error handling for all those. Either that or I'll just alt click all of them and update them all at once. Um, ain't that exciting. Um, circle ID. What's this thing tweaking? Oh, oh. Here, how's that? Uh, Oopsie poopsie, little spelling error. Teehee, my bad. Whatever. Um, yeah, I get the circle ID. Um, throw it in there. Um, error is equal to row dot scan. Pass in the communication type. If error is error no rows, then it's like a not found. And um, simple enough. Um, circle not found. And else if error is not equal to nil, that's a 500. Failed to get the circle. Uh, what's actually being queried? Which table? Gotta figure out. Um, that does that, and then this should be like, okay, got one, got a communication type. Um, so now that's there. Switch com type message. Oh, case. Type post. Case. Com type message. And then default. It'll do an error. I haven't been logging any errors. I need to go back through and put log statements for everything. Unexpected communication on type. Oh, like at least that. And just for like ones where like, can't get the like this is just clearly user input, but then this is like an actual unexpected error. Like, hey, what went on there? You know? Um, that's a bit overkill. That'll make a whole stack trace. I don't need to make a line in the error, the logger for that. It's kind of crazy. Like, Hayloft Part 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure there's like at least like 12 years, I think, between the two songs. It's like, holy moly. Fucking time. Ooh. Why is that not... Why are these different? Okay, that's just the same thing twice. Get the thing I tried copying before. And besides, like, the expected, oh, it's... Oh, that makes sense. Oh, gonna get some sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Good sleep. Hope you have enjoyed watching, listening, kind of just big ol' yap shash. But yeah, it's fun. I love it. Uh, I need logging statements. Why'd it go there? How long ago was that? Okay, it wasn't that long. Okay, there we go. I don't know what kind of mood I was in when I wrote all that, but it's sloppy. Not to the point where I have to rewrite it, but it's pretty meh. I mean, there are times where I'm just like, Control A, backspace, do it all over again. Um, if it's a post, then I mean, this will have to basically be two completely different things, so I'm gonna give these their own blocks, just because they're gonna have to be so different. Like, there's no point and like almost no point in having any similarity between them. Like the types of data getting like the only similarity is gonna end up being content data, which is going to be a map string interface slice, right? That's the only similarity between these two is going to be that they put their collected data into here. That's it. So yeah, it's totally separate. I mean, I guess that's also going to share a maybe a common start. Not really much of a point. Const query stuff. Select. So if it's posts, then that's um ID. Circle ID should be. Eh, let's include it because if it's gonna be a ID set from all the children, then would be pretty nice to know which is what, you know? Circle ID created title, basically just get everything. From posts where um right um hmm thinking sorry, it's basically like gonna need to be where um ID in and then the child ID set, right? It's gonna need to be that and then really just ID set. Um as well as other things like the order by, direction, offset limit, and yeah. What did I say? Order by direction, offset limit. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. I don't know how much of this I can pass in. It's like, you know, I also want to make sure just in case there's some weird um shenanigans that this is column there and these are being set to their own thing. Those are being set to their own things. Yeah. I'd rather set it to the constant that already exists in the program than somehow risk it by Um, that should be that. And somehow risk it by like setting it to this and then feeding that into the database, even though it's being checked against this list. You never know. Text is hard. You got Unicode, UTF-8, UTF-16, ASCII. I don't know how many other things. Who knows? I'm paranoid. I would want to get an issue on GitHub years later, like, you're fucking stupid, your thing's wrong, and then have to go back and change it. Um, statement. And direction can kind of just be added in. Yeah, and on all of these, add string. Um, and then should be pretty simple. Query sub is the length of the query start. But I chop that part off. So let me keep it on just to like until I get it all written out. Plus the length of the I don't have an ID set variable. Order by statement, length of order by length of wait, there's no direction statement. Silly goose. Off that's length of oh. See, that can be this can just be query end then. I might want a before and after. Ooh, Ooh, that's complex. Let's keep it simple for now. That would simply go afterwards, like after this. Or no, it'd have to go here before order by. It'd be like where ID in this and then and and it all. Yeah. Plus the length of the query end. All right. And then you get your builder and then you grow it by the size. And I'm thinking, I'm thinking, yeah, it's just b dot right string, query start, um, right string, the ID set string. And the reason I'm not just plussing these all together or doing sprintf is because those are both really inefficient. Um, both of those, um, each time they go to join like the strings together, it reallocates for a new string. I think it does that for sprintf. I'm 100%, like totally 100% sure it does that for the plus. Like that is just like the only time you should really be doing that is if you have two strings. Like, okay, this probably isn't going to be like the most like under stress where I need to squeeze out every bit of memory. But it's nice to just practice, you know? Um, ID set and then the order by statement and then order by. Oh, plus one. Um, right byte, a space. After order by, it's the direction. And from there, I can do query in, right? And then nuke that. Um, and then if I keep track of all the lengths and do it this way, that way it only allocates memory once. And then it can get freed there. Or, oops, too early. Yeah. And you can use query string. Um, it should kind of be the same thing. Um, like same order by, same query, and different this. then pass the query string in along with the um, ID set string is built in. Just need to pass in the offset and the limit, which I think you can do. Oh, did I forget to read in the limit? Ooh, that's not good. How do I forget the limit? So, almost forgot that. Children's string, literally just bump it down. Limit must be an integer. Limit is too big or too small. Failed to parse limit. Um, and here it's also going to be, no, that's gonna have to be different. Else if limit is greater than max content query max content query use limit. And I'll define that like this can be an actual const. Max content query limit. Um, why not? Yeah, that lost its nuts. You can just duplicate this. Oh boy. Alright. That's too big or too small. I'm not gonna say what the limit is in the error message, because, like, whatever. Reason why I'm not just, like, tacking this on to here is because the error could still be something else. So limit would just be, like, a totally, like, useless value in this context. Um, ooh, what time is it? I'll go to, like, 4 hours and then call it quits. Um, made some good progress once I kind of just like sat down um and started working. I mean, it's nice to like, read a bunch of this is probably like the most people have ever like chatted that I've had to like deal with, as a streamer. It's fun. It's kind of I'm not really used to it, so it's harder for me to focus on code. Um, I feel like I should be capable of doing it. Just, I don't know. Um, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'm just gonna, it's just a sacrifice I have to make. If I want to stream and talk about code with people, maybe I just can't code as much. Which, I'm totally fine with. It's not like I'm streaming all the time and then I can't code at all. I also don't want to just code all the time. I want to do other stuff. I mean, I don't know, but I like streaming. It's fun. What is this? To query circle posts, and then I need to log. Otherwise, defer rows dot close. Um, I have to do for rows dot next. Um, content data. Uh, append content data. New map with string interface. Like that. Bit too one-liner. I'd like it to be spread out a bit more. Um, what's this gonna be? ID. Well, it's gotta get scanned in first, but it'll be something like that. Um, out here. Define them out here. Post ID. It's a post ID. Um, circle ID. It's a circle ID. And comment circle ID is nullable. So this is gonna have to be a pointer to a circle ID. Um, if error is rows.scan, and then ref all those in. Oops. Yeah, there. And then say yeah, I have to if error is equal to SQL dot error no rows else um this one is gonna be more like a not found. Actually, it might be more like a empty to do empty spawned with empty content collection. Um, yeah, just got a crazy fucking idea of sending the query string as part of the response. One, there's like no reason to, so like, two, well, there's no reason to functional wise, and there's no reason to like when taking like, I mean, it's open source, so like it's not really like it would be like a security issue because like literally just go to the source code and you can see the definitions for all the tables. You know, there's just kind of no reason. Um, Echo new HP status internal server error failed to get content info. Right? Oh, error is not equal to nil. Right? And then here, just ID to post ID, circle ID to circle ID, created to um, created dot format, the time dot the 333.9 um, post title. Whatever. I can rename them if I need to. That was so monotone. Like, I know I'm usually monotone, but like, I don't even know if the mic picked that up. Like, holy moly. Fucking whatever. I can rename them if I need to. I guess I'm tired. I don't know. Blech. Wrong case. I think just depend that there. And minus, um, this, that, this is how this works. You know, I think that's pretty cool. And then you just got to get content data, and that goes in as this, and you just have to build around it, do a bit of simple math. Uh, I don't know how to tell, like, am I just supposed to, like, do limit plus one and then ignore the last one? I could do that. Where's next? Or, yeah. And I is less than, um, you'll never guess. Or, no, it should be minus one. I less than limit minus one. Ooh, bit of Python brain there. No. Um, actually just be limit, and then when you put limit in here, it should be plus one there. Um, plus one to new if um current quote unquote page is the last. Um, let's do I int 64 is equal to 0 there. And then you just do it like that. And then, it can check and say like, hey, if I is equal to limit, um, hmm, is that like a thing? Mm, I don't know how to structure this. Um, I think I just do this simple I range limit, right? That should just do the whole song and dance. And then has next is equal to um, rows next. If it has next, then break. Might as well just do else if there. And then next is going to be, call it in64, and prev is going to be in64. Set next equal next and previous will be set. Those should be pointers. Start is nil. And then next equals if has next, then um to do next equals next value, like that. Declared and not used. I feel like that's pretty false. No, it's pretty damn true. Um, and get pre-value as offset minus limit. If pre-value, this one can't be nil, so just 0. If pre-value greater than 0, then prev is equal to pre-value. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that means it's a bit inefficient. Like, if you're at like a, let's say you start at 0 and you're at a page size of 50, and for whatever reason you go to, next you go to 52 with a page size of 50, right? But then you decide to, so then you're at like 2 with a page size of 50, and then if you go back again, you're at 0 with a page size of 50. So you kind of ended up just um, basically requesting 2 new rows in the front instead of getting 50 new rows. It's not the end of the world. Um, just not really cool, you know. I don't know how else to do it, so I'm not gonna really stress. Just a thought. Um, that's next and previous. Um, What is this? Type content next and previous. Content next previous. Type is going to be the type content is going to be the content data. And then we have pretty obvious next and previous. Probably the most interesting thing I'd say about Go, just like from a syntax standpoint, is how you need this comma here. If I get rid of it, it's like, holy shit, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, whenever you have a new line, comma needed. It's fine to not have it like that, but that looks ugly. So you kind of gotta, not the end of the world. I can write code that looks like this, and if anything, it's just easier if I want to make an addition later. Um, just kind of an odd requirement. Because, like, I don't know of anything else that, kind of imposes that requirement. Marshal. Marshal the query data. And instead of just passing into c.json and letting it do whatever error handling it wants, I'd rather handle my own errors. Um, Status internal. Ooh, that's not the right one. Internal server error. Fail to format um content query. Circle content query. C.logger error. Um, and then turn JSON, and then you can do JSON blob. Status okay, JSON data. And that's all nice. Great. Alright, somehow I went like 20 minutes over. Yikes. Those aren't real errors. It's just like, hey, you didn't use them. Like, I know I didn't use them. Wait, actually, oh, no new variables, yeah. I was about to say, like, I know I used this one. What's the deal? Why is there so much red line? Yeah, no, this one is just purely because it's not being used, which is fine. Um, and I'll just need to do those later. I'll get to them whenever. But yeah. All right. Oh my. Okay, and then I killed it. And then the only thing that went away was the activity. So I think there might be a bit of a memory decay. Holy moly. I hope that wasn't too loud. Okay, yeah, it didn't make like any noise. That's good. No, that was making a lot of noise. Oh my God. Oops. No, that was making a lot of noise. Oh my God. Oops. Yeah. How did I never hear that? Ever. When I was like setting this up or like anything? And why was it turned so high up? Holy moly. Um, that's kind of terrible. But also, I'm gonna look back and it's gonna be like really funny. 'Cause like, it's just a bit loud. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with that. Um, yeah, that's about that. I'm gonna go get some food at 3:48 in the morning. Some nice microwave meals.